catch up? Hey, Adonis, how are you? I'm tired? What you been doing, my boy? Or is it because it's late? The hot weather? Oh, yeah, yeah. It makes you drowsy for real. It's the same here where I'm at. Is update here? Yeah, it's here, bro. Tell me the good news, Potato. You finished killing the Thunder in Memphis at level 90. No, I didn't say I do it. I was asking if you've done it, bro. Right now it's 31 degrees. Well, it's just morning here, so the sun's not out that good yet, bro. But you don't want to be in my country in the summer, man. It's crazy. But I understand. I know the heat wave's been killing you guys over there in Europe recently. I remember it happening the other day because of all the fire and stuff, the wildfires that was going off. You have no chance. So what are you currently working on, bro? On my time it's 6:39. Yeah, you're in Europe. I'm pretty sure it's night where Potato is. Potato is in Asia. How you putting a wishing session goes? I have the stream up still. It was actually pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I was so disappointed. I only got like I got her at C1. I'm guaranteed to get her at C2. But I'm out of wishes now. Damn. I didn't know this guy would do that. I'm out of wishes now. I lost my 50-52 times to Diluc and Tignari. Just use my energy, nothing new, waiting for the update. So wait, what about the other bosses, bro? What have you not like completed level 5 on them? What are you? Or have you been building new characters, Potato? First time I was on early pity, like 30, and lose to Mona. Yeah, I got Diluc in like the first 10 or 20 pulls, I think. It goes to hard pity 73. I think that's when I got the first Farina for real. Hard, around close to hard pity. Then after I got her, I wish on the weapon banner 2 times. Well, I had to do it 3 times. I lost my pity on the weapon banner 2 times to some trash weapons, so I only have her weapon once. I think that's where I lost most of my wishes. Yeah, I went for cons. I'm log in. We got an update. I don't, to be honest, I better pick up some free stuff. Yeah, they're giving away a shit ton of money in your mail, bro. You go collect it. And how are you, life? I was hoping if I lose to get Jean, not Mona. Dude, I lost, I mean, Diluc isn't a bad pick, but... Dude, I never wanted Tignari for real. I'm probably not even going to build him. But I'm currently at, I think I'm at like 50 or 60 pity now, and I'm guaranteed. I got Siege Wind's weapon. That was the first one I lost my 50-50 to. What's my opinion on Zenla's Zone? It looks interesting. Probably should have started with this. It looks interesting. I'll try it when it comes out live. Dude, I'm in this really bad spot at the moment, because even today Final Fantasy 14 new expansion release, and I can't even play that because I'm so caught up in all these other games. I'm now a partner with solo leveling as well, so if you guys still play solo leveling, you guys can support me on their creator page, and I'll send you guys codes. I got like 2,000 codes to send out. I entered in Wuhan and wished my last 4 to 5 wishes on Yinlin and got her. Yo, that's a big W. Congratulations, Adonis.
Transmitting frequency.
Unfortunately, I can't play the game. Yeah, I remember. But at least you have her for when you can. I have the account when I will make my, exactly. I think I should have enough now. I should probably just use all of my wave plates on this dungeon, so I can just like do one thing with my MC, and then I'm done. So I don't have to come back. Can't believe I didn't get the gold one, like not once. I hate when that dude just jumps around for no reason. I need to finish building Spectral MC, and then I'll probably work on Encore afterwards. Yo, Titan, what's up, bro? How are you? Did you get a new character? Oh, Jinshi? No, I didn't wish for her. I'm not sure if I'm going to wish for her or Changli. I don't know. Or I might just save until later on there's a character that I'm actually interested in. I don't know. And I remember you were supporting me on the solo leveling creator thing, right, Titan? I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay. Alright, so if you still play solo leveling, I sent you some codes, bro. Because I sent everyone who was like on my list. The thing is, because you guys didn't add like a nickname or anything, I can't tell who it was because I didn't oh, you got the codes? Alright, nice. Yeah, I sent 2 codes, bro. I was actually going to do Soul 11 today to see if we can get more people to support on the program, but I saw the update download last night. I was like, oh shit. No, man, thank you for supporting, bro. When I saw the update last night, I was like, oh, we can't do Solo 11 tomorrow. We have to do some Wuthering Waves. But I got you guys. As long as I get new codes, I'll send them over. For sure. $9.4 gigabytes? What the hell? I don't think I can do it. Dude, last night I was about to change my language in Genshin Impact to Japanese. They said I needed to download the voice files, which was like 17 point something gigs. I'm like, oh shit, forget it. I don't even speak Japanese, bro. You have 100 progress on everything? In this game? Nah, dude. I only log in to fight hard bosses. I don't do exploration, man. It's unfortunate that Genshin ruined my vibe on exploration. It's just like so tedious. But I'll probably explore the new region 100% or something. When I get there, I'm about to start it soon. Next week I have a new game to play. What's the new game, Potato? Is it Zenless? Dude, are you leaving us in Wuthering Waves already, bro? And it's the first descendant. I think I've heard that name before. I can't say I've seen it. Still gonna play the game? Alright, nice. I had to basically re-download the whole game. Yeah, looking at the size of... Dude, I know, man, like, the update was so big, and what was downloading, they were like, yo, I need more space. Because I don't have a lot of space on my computer, right? I have a 4 terabyte hard drive in the background, but I need to it's not an SSD, so I was like, really, I don't really want to put it on it, right? But last night they were like, yo, you need some more space. I'm like, shit, dude, how many games do I have on my PC? Check, I don't have a lot. The ones that are already here, I can't even delete them yet. Well, I can't because I'm going to play them, right? And then after the update, they gave me back the space. So I was like, shit. I was building a Rover. I had to download 9 plus 28 gigs on both devices. That's crazy, bro. On your PC and on your phone, that's crazy, bro. It was the same. I had to download like 20 something gigs. I need the gold one. This was what? Attack is increase. We can actually do this one first. Yo, Ronaldo, how are you been, bro? And do you have everything 100% Titan? Good? I'm doing good, man. Just chilling, bro. Just caught up in all these games, man. There's even like games that a game just came out to the new expansion that I wanted to play, but I can't at the moment. And I got my team over there waiting for me, bro. I left that game like in November, and I told them, yo, when the new expansion comes out, I'll return. But I don't know now. It's so weird. You're doing the exploration right now? Yeah. Did you start doing the new stuff? New pulls and for the next one too? Nice. I'm just finishing the story. Yeah, I'm about to go start the story. I'm just finishing up with my main character right here. I need 3 for this. 3 makes this. I think I need 9. I'll get 1. Okay. Story is short. I can bet, man. I need to fight that boss though. I need 1 of this, and we need 3 of this. Maybe 30 to 40 minutes, that's all. Yeah, I kinda expected it to be. Let's do maybe 60. Ronaldo, how is the GT servers going, bro? Still working on them? Dude, unfortunately this part don't go to your synthesis level. That is unfortunate, because you use that part the most. I don't know why they didn't do that. We have to make these things. Granted, I do need to level this so I can get the gold res. You pretty much resurrect your character at 100% HP. I need to work on that stuff. I've been so lazy from doing that, bro. I've been avoiding it, really. Level up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whatever. Do it. This banner is 28 days, yeah. So when will that fire character come? After this banner, bro. Or I think they'll do it like they did Jian's banner. I thought they brought Yinlin while Jian's banner was still there for a few days. At least for like maybe 7 days. Give me a sec, guys. Alright. The banner we have now, potato, is Jinshi. Let me show you real quick. I'm gonna go get some food and come back. Alright, I am back. I'm too lazy to get up on my bed now. I'll get that wife. Yeah, this is Jinshi, bro. She's a cryo, and she uses a claymore. I just got some food, so let me just get some food real quick. I need to trigger the story though, so we can just listen. Give me a sec, let me make this sandwich. I'm gonna trigger the story real quick. Based on my gems, I can get them. Yeah, that's crazy. For story purposes, maybe we should play Rover, right? So I don't get weird. Your exams were over 4 days ago? That's chill now? Nice.
Over here! Been waiting for ya.
Now you can chill and play some Wuthering Waves, bro.
To show us.
Chill with Yang Yang and Chiksha.
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It
Damn,
reminded
Potato,
me
we're
of
going
how
crazy
Rover
today,
once
bro.
absorbed
Which
frequency
one?
energy with her body in a similar fashion.
Which one?
So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
Dude, Yang Yang is a definite smash, bro. 100%.
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
I know your answer for Baiji,
That's
bro.
why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then.
Potato, I know your answer for
Was it
Baiji,
you?
bro.
Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums.
You'll marry her?
She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
They said this Pokemon will be used in battle. Isn't this Pokemon the one that gives you your Havoc powers, bro?
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baija was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing
If
could
being
do
sorry,
that?
bro.
Seems unlikely.
Yang Yang's already taken. If you already took Yang Yang Titan, I'm pretty sure Potato won't.
Don't look down on me. You'll
Potato
regret it when you
Potato
learn what
has
I'm
Baija,
capable
bro.
of.
That's his wife right there.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Make sure I didn't add anything extra. Doing great.
Oh, actually,
Doing good, bro.
While those aren't Baija's exact
If you still
words,
play Wuthering Waves Phoenix,
That
you
is
can
what she
support me in the creator program, bro. And I'll send you
she
some
mentioned
codes.
highly intelligent echoes
Essence
that
stones
connect on
and
their
upgrade
own in
material
other
stuff.
countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess.
I play 8 games,
So-
I understand, bro.
Do you know where exactly
It don't
she
take long to
absorbed you?
support me, though. You can support me.
Huh? How
It still
am I
counts.
supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Potato, you also have an account, bro. You can support me as well. The more supporters I have on your website, I get benefits, I think, or status or something. Maybe not benefits, status. Soul leveling, bro.
Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one too.
It's in there. Let's go in the soul leveling part and check the pinned
Someone
comment.
with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
Alright, Potato, I appreciate it, bro.
I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
It's frustrating.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Let me see what to do. Alright, Pete.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
Do I get to name this little thing?
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
So I get to name my Pokemon? What do I name it though?
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you...
Rover.
Your name is...
Rover.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I don't know.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much.
I said he's not asking for much.
A little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Wow. When you said that, one thing came to my mind, bro. It was kind of Sparky.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
That name is stupid.
Nuh-uh. Absolutely not.
I just name
That's
him
too
Little One.
straightforward. It's no
This
better
man
than
said he don't
calling
want
me
to be
the
called Little One,
One.
bro, or Little One.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe since you can fly, and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury?
Gluttony is mine. I'll name
No.
it Gluttony.
Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so...
I don't think they'll make us name the character though.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't
That's
that
cringy.
sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
They won't let us name it, bro, because if we do, they'll have to add the dialogue. They don't want to do that for millions and millions of people. Unless they're going to do like our character and they're like, instead of calling you by your name, they're just going to say, oh, this is Rover.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good...
Abby? Isn't Abby a girl's name?
Why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
I'm pretty sure Abby's a girl's name.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides,
Dude, I remember when I was
attached to
like
this name now.
working, I was talking to 5 different girls called Abby. I just started calling them by numbers. I was like,
My name is
Abby 1, Abby 2, and
You
Abby
will
3.
not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
Maria is commandeer.
Then we'll
We have
something to do
Maria
before
here as
asking that a
well.
magistrate and our sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can
It's
start
just
with
not as
Abby's
popular as
special
Abby, I
abilities
think.
instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Because Abby is actually short for Abigail, bro.
Why do you sound so unsure?
So if they're called Abigail,
Didn't
they're
you
usually
see it
called
all with
Abby
your
as a
own
nickname.
eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Maria, Isabel. I know one Isabel. She's actually like half Spanish. So it's more like, I think her name is
All right,
Isabella.
all eyes on me.
Maria Cristina. Yeah, Cristina is one. This man said Maria Joy. Oh. Everything is Maria? That's crazy, bro. Dude, I think you're trolling, man. This man said Maria Cristina, Maria Isabel,
I'll try
Maria
again,
Joy.
just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip. That's all. I can
Oh,
do
man.
it. You gotta trust me.
5 of my classmates in high school. Her name starts with a
Back then, I
With
just stood
Maria?
in front of her.
Dude,
and
even
that
dudes are
big
called
fat
Maria there?
Canadian monster thing just
Maria
Just-
Ose.
left.
Is Maria the last name?
So
Is there a
you
is that their
didn't
surname?
really do anything. Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden,
It's
I
a
smelled
first name?
something
That's crazy, bro.
really
Someone said
yummy
even
coming
dudes are
closer
called
and
Maria.
closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
That's it, Maria.
Perhaps
5
Abby
people
can't
on
control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Dude, I used to
You can't
hate
even
that.
hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
Yeah, Ashley is a
Hey,
pretty common one here as well.
Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything.
Even dudes are called
I'll keep
Ashley,
you
bro.
safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring.
Well, they
to
actually
hear,
used the right
but
word that
it
time.
seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side.
Yeah,
But
they
we
need
can't just trap her
to
here
blast
for
a beam of
research.
Prenodian power at him, bro. That's how he eats. It's not even real food, dude. He just consumes energy.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions.
Jue?
It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Abby.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Well, the dialogue with that thing was pretty long, though. I didn't expect it to be that long. I guess it's adorable.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
Wonder if I can hit level 50 today,
How about
bro.
we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their foods. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you.
So wait, Potato,
gonna
have
try
you
Well, if you're not interested, I'll go.
have you fought the other
You've been absent-minded
the other
whole day.
holograms yet?
Still bothered by that dream from last night?
Since the last time we spoke?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback?
You beat all of
when we
them?
saw the Sentinel statue
At level
after
6?
you lost your memory? Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on.
Nice,
with
because I'm pretty
lots
sure
of
you can
tacit
beat
discords. But the Sentinel saved the day.
what's it called?
How exactly did it
The
protect
morning aches with
everyone again?
Rover.
Oh,
Cause
in
it's the
dream,
weakest
it made
one.
The time different then.
When you get used to its attacks.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
But now we
The
have
Sentinel must
the
have
crownless,
created a
bro.
barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also,
Is there
in my
Rover and
dream,
Kalchara are
I wasn't
powerhouses?
affected by the slowed time.
So wait, have you
Could
beaten
freely
all of
move
them? As in
and
like,
out of the barrier.
when I say beat them, I mean like, have you done
I've
all
no
6
shock that
levels
you have
on each
awesome
one?
powers, being friends with me.
I'm pretty sure your team you can fight the monkey. You can fight
What
the
was that
monkey at
place you
level
dreamed about
6.
called?
The morning aches at level 6.
I'm not entirely
And
sure I
who
heard
else?
it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo
Said the
just
monkey
talk?
is the easiest one, bro. Did you see my video with Chicksha? Dude, I wasn't even trying, man. A dude commented and he was like, "Oh, you supposed to use the character like this and that." I was like, dude, this was actually my first time using the character.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about
I can't fight it at level 6 though because she's not doing enough damage, bro.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first
I have to wait
people
until I
of
get her to level
Jinzhou
18.
lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The Whining Ix's Mire?
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Of course.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinsei said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go
The
check it
5-star
out
weapon
together?
helps me a lot
It
for
feels
damage
really
because the 4-star
suspicious.
level 70 only have 200. Almost 400. The monkey, bro, and I was using Chixia. I can beat him easy on level 5, but level
I'm getting
6.
sleepy again.
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keep. Here.
Wait, let me look.
If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
All right. Weekly charge. I think it's this one. Nah, it's this one. Yeah, so the bird is the easy one. I think no, this is not the easiest one. Monkey is the easiest one, right? Even though I have like level 70 Chixia, I'm using a 5-star weapon, right? His fight changed though when you fight him. It's still very choreographed though. You only when he attacks, you'll summon some other like smaller monkeys to attack you, right? But I don't think I'm doing damage, but I don't think I'll do enough to actually kill him before the time runs out. I think I'm going to run out of time fighting him. I think it was the same with the hologram. With this morning aches as well, and maybe the bird. Not sure, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm probably the bird as well, because I used what's his name on the bird, Jian. The Thunder in Memphis. I want to fight him with Chixia to see what it's like. But now we have the crownless, bro. So I just need to probably gonna do the level 6 when I get to level 80. I'll do the 6 one and finish these. And then we'll finish up this guy, Thunder in Memphis. You said the Thunder in Memphis is the only one left for you to do, right, Potato? Alright, but now we have the crownless, bro. Crownless should be fun. But I can check on the monkey real quick. Yo, Aaron, how are you, bro? Let me check on the monkey real quick. I did a test. If it was more like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill him within the time, I would do it. But because I noticed I'm near a base now that the update's out, are you going to pull for a Jinshi? Yeah, but because I noticed that I'm going to run out of time, bro, that's why I didn't finish this. You already got her? Nice, man. Congratulations. Is he bugged out? Dude, free kill? Oh, I keep forgetting about... I always forget about those two. 21 gigs is a new update, yes sir. Just gonna help myself. I was guaranteed, so I'm just glad I got her early. Nice, bro. That's huge. Dude. Bro, I keep forgetting about these monkeys, man. Yo, Night Owl, how are you, bro? Keep forgetting about those monkeys. Because I'm not, like, used to it. He does it on the second one. Like right here, one monkey. I dodge that. Anyways, let me just keep going. Wait, Encore counters? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, she uses one of those things. So of course she does. If I did any of the new story yet? Yeah, I was doing it. I was just looking at something here. Yo, Nigel, how are you? You're good? I'm glad to hear it, man. How is Genshin, bro? How is the character building going, Naito? Only one of Encore's BA can parry, I believe. BA4. I think I parried him with the second one. I never usually try to do it with Catalyst characters because like it seems like, I'm not gonna say random. I always get it by luck. So I always use like Jian or Rover. I think Rover has really good counter abilities. So wait, the question is, Aranus, hopefully you get the weapon? Of course, man. I'll send you all of my luck because I don't think I'm going to wish for making wishes on this one. Wait, I kind of want to because I want, more Yang Yang and Danjin, probably. Or maybe Sanwa. But I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed. Wait, let me double check. I think I'm guaranteed. If I'm making wishes. Oh yeah, I'm not guaranteed, but I'm 50 in pity. Yeah, the last time I wished on Jian's banner, I got him. That was the last, and then I made 50 wishes after that.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
Some of the
In order to
NPCs.
investigate the sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount
You're
Firmament,
probably right.
its
Maybe
last reported location.
maybe we just weren't paying attention. Machi in the Pioneer Association. Dude, she has a voice now? Bro, if you say her, then definitely they added a voice.
Madam Magistrate traveled
He'd
to
never
Mount
talk.
Firmament
You're talking about the
alone.
chick that wears the glasses, right? That gives
looming
us the...
threat of the Threnodian discouraged any
quest and
additional
stuff?
diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Yeah, they're actually making like making it such a good experience, bro. They're really trying. They're really going for the Genshin audience because they are used to like NPCs
Magistrate
not
trusts you.
talking, bro.
It is
So we
beyond
just
my
skip story.
authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
It's a nice quality of life, bro, for sure.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
So wait, have you
I
100%ed
trust
everything,
Madam
Ernest? I'm
Magistrate's
pretty sure,
decisions.
right?
I will do
Rover
my
is
utmost to handle
speaking
the
more
public matters
after
on
the
her
update.
behalf while she is
Yeah,
away.
for sure.
This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
The ending is not expected. Surprisingly not. If Mount Firmament is a small area, then it might be
Listening.
the first place at 100%.
Did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Paimon 2.0. This one is not annoying yet. It's kind of adorable, yeah. Rover is not like Traveler. I forget to speak. But yeah, Mount Firmament might be the first place at 100%. I think Genshin has put me in this place, bro, where when I see exploration, I just can't bother, man. That's why I haven't even been doing any in this game. I just log in, level up, and go fight the hard bosses.
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Yeah, Habido sleeps all the time,
Let's
man,
head to
but
the ferry.
maybe that's a good thing. Oh shit, bro, we got Tower of Adversity reset. We'll probably do some of that. Sleeping is better? Yeah, exactly, man. I think it's better, bro. Oh, this is where it is. Oh, I think we can 100% firmament. They 100% learn Genshin's annoying ass. Alright, I think this is where I'm supposed to go, right? No, wait. The yellow marker is not there, though. Where's the yellow marker? Well, she said go to the arbor, so that's what I'm gonna do. How is the teams coming, Ernest? Was a lesson learned from Genshin? For sure. I have a question for you, Titan. Since the first time you joined the stream, it was when I was playing this game, right? At night. Nice. Not annoying voice companion, but sleeps a lot. Yeah, he's not like in your ear all the time. Oh yeah. So my question to you, alright. So my question to Ernos was like, how is the team building coming? My question to you, Titan, was like, this is the first game like you joined the stream, right? So from this game, Genshin or solo leveling, which one do you enjoy watching more?
Think you can catch up?
Team building is coming great. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Have you touched the Tower of Adversity yet?
Are you trapped?
You just
here
enjoy the
by
stream on the
rain?
chat, to be honest? I mean, that's a perfect answer. I'm glad to hear it. Yo, Karen, how are you? Is this Chang Li?
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Guys, see you later. It's time for me to sleep. Alright, Potato, thank you for stopping by, man. Have a good night's sleep and enjoy the new update, bro.
I am
Good?
Chen Li, your wayfinder.
My day is going good, man. Just
Don't
chilling, bro.
worry. The rain won't last
How
much
was your
longer.
day today?
Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
If the streamer is good at games, and specific games doesn't matter much. Bro.
There is a
I
certain
think that
folktale.
was a
Have you heard
compliment,
of
bro. But I don't think I'm
While
that
hiking
good.
in
I
the
just enjoy
mountains,
playing games.
A woodcutter came upon two
Decent.
people playing Weiqi
Glad to hear it,
and
man.
became enthralled with their game.
Wait, Karen.
Upon
Dude,
his return
I don't know if you
home,
were here the last
he
stream, but
found the world
if you still play solo
transformed.
leveling,
Everything was different.
wait, let me
As
pause
if
this
in a new
so we can pay
reality.
attention. I want to hear what she's talking about. I'm probably gonna wish for this character, right? Even though I need a cryo character, bro, I think I like this one better, man. Even though she's a pyro, I believe. Alright, Karen, if you still play solo leveling, we are now partnered with we're on their partner program, right? So you can support me and I can send you codes like essence stones and upgrade materials. Alright? I did their milestone thing and I got 2,000 codes. So yeah.
That mountain was a secret realm where time worked.
If you are
differently.
already supporting, I sent you
The
some codes the other day
woodcutter
because I
only
sent
spent
everyone that's
half
on
a
my
day
list.
Inside, but outside, a century had passed.
Changli goes good with other
Mount
characters.
Firmament is
Like
such
to
a
hear it.
place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains,
You need a
10
tutorial?
days will be taken off my life.
You just need to go to their creator page,
reflecting
bro.
the actual time that is passed outside.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now
You'll try for Jinshi?
is probably even more
course, bro.
complex than before.
Yeah, you just need to go to their there's a link in my Discord on pinned under solo leveling. It takes you directly to my page. You just link your solo leveling account to it. Seems like she's more of a sub DPS role. Changli as a sub DPS, man. If she goes good with anyone, maybe she'll be good to go with my Chixia. So did any important events pass for Wuthering Waves? I haven't been playing it consistently enough. There's a lot of events going on all the time, bro. It's mostly events that give us like upgrade materials and stuff, though.
The strange
Unless you do the hard
patterns of Mount
content,
Firmament
like me.
are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and
Well,
flows at its will.
the battle stuff wasn't even that hard. They make it like really balanced so anyone can do them and collect the rewards.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions.
Look under solo
Which
leveling and
means
click the
Mount
pinned
Firmament is
comments and you'll see
basically a
my
dead
link
end,
there.
with no way out.
Or read the past messages. Me and Mercy was talking about it. Are these events limited? Will it hurt my progress if I forget to do them? No, it won't. It's more like if you do them, you would get double XP to level up faster. But this is what I'm doing right now. This is just a story. You can log in and do this at any time.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Really, that's interesting, Ernest. You said they released her kit, right? Alright, after we go to Mount Firmament, I'll bring up the update notes and we'll read it. Because I know some of the stuff they added to the game, but I'm not sure about everything.
Because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
30 to 40 minutes I was talking about was a speed run. Nah, dude, we like to pay attention to the story. The kid is in the game itself, but not sure how to view it. Alright, I'll check.
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel.
No, I didn't try her out in the tutorial. I'll try her
before me,
after.
stands someone who bears
Your
an
question?
uncanny resemblance to that
What was it
very
again?
individual.
Are these events limited? Will it hurt your progress? No, it would only speed up your progress, bro. In terms of like, you get double XP to level up. That was the only thing the events were really there for. You get double XP and you get free stuff for doing the events. For the combat events, the one where we had to do the parkour, and then we had double tacit fields, we had double experience potion drops, double materials, double money. If you miss those, it won't really affect you. This that I'm doing right here is just a story. Have you seen any of our combat? Yeah, I watched the video when they released it the other day.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Really? I'll check it out afterwards.
I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
I guess you have a crazy cryo character now, Ernos. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Finally done. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'll send you some codes later on after the stream, alright? How you collect those? You just log in, go to my page, as in like you look at the top and you click my page, which would take you to your page, and then you'll scroll down and you'll see the codes, alright? When I send them later. It's straightforward. What is that gaze? Oh, damn. Jinshi is spectral? Wait, I thought she was a cryo character. If they have one server or many, they have a lot of servers, bro. They're giving us the guild thing next month. Alright, Karen. If they give us a guild thing that is a cross servers thing, it should be a cross server thing. Then I'll create one for you guys.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed?
Chord gauge is restored when resonators inflict attribute damage or coordinated attack damage. Oh. Jinshi may consume fort gauge to provide additional damage multipliers for certain skills. Yeah, coordinated. Incarnation after basic attack 4 intro skill is cast. Use E within 5 seconds while resonance skill is not in cooldown. Crescent Divinity, while Incarnation use E.
Specific for you? It would be my honor.
Illuminous Epiphany, use E within 5 seconds after casting stage 4 of Incantation, basic attack. Yeah, they're saying once you use to get incarnation, you have to do basic attack up to 4. You get a 5-second window to hit E, and that will give you Crescent Divinity. You can also use Crescent Divinity when you use an intro skill. And then Illuminous Epiphany, use E within 5 seconds after its cast in stage 4 of Incarnation. Basic attack. Aren't these the same thing? Wait, they're saying stage 4? So wait, after I use E 4 times from Incarnation, is that it? Alright. Oh, that's it. Dude, this is all from her E? Interesting. This will raise our spectral damage. Wow, that is interesting, bro. Yo, that is interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. Let me check something. And dispatch units to obtain stuff. They didn't add anything like that yet in this game. You have to collect them manually, bro. Weapon has crit rate. Welcome back, Karen. Again, E again, and it put you into the second mode. Yeah, dude, like, that is a 5-star character right there. You get... Dude, you're getting cutscenes just from hitting your skill. It wasn't even her ultimate, bro. And look at this resonant skill damage bonus for 12 seconds. Ethereal Endowment, which grants 24% resonant skill damage bonus for 12 seconds. But got the Abyss Surge finally. Congrats, bro. It's over 400%. Yeah, that is a crazy character right there, bro. She's now I kind of feel like I want to wish for her. But when will this cycle end? That's a good question. Because they're putting out such good characters, and then I just want to wish for them. And I don't have any wishes. What is this? Oh, these are the new things that they were... Bro, what is that level?
It's worth a try. me? Lucky you.
Apparently cutscenes are good too. Oh wait, you guys said there's a way to look at the characters, right? Weren't they supposed to like add like a thing that we can check the characters or something? Is it Crossing Stars? Oh no, they said they were gonna add something where we can look at the stories that we've already completed, right? Oh wait, this is it. I'm liking our design, bro. Interesting. You built Ling Yang with crit? I mean, of course, bro, you have to, like, build them with crit. Dude, this character looks so good. Jinshi is pretty? Yeah. Got a lot of personality. His crit is 56. Yeah, that's a nice benchmark, bro. That's a good place to start. If you get more, that would also be good. Perform up to 4 consecutive attacks, dealing fusion damage. After releasing basic attack 4, enter True Sight, lasting for 12 seconds. What is a stronger element? Havoc is, I think, is the strongest element in the game. Consume stamina to perform up to 4 consecutive attacks in mid-air. Okay, the infusion damage. After releasing mid-air attack 4, enter True Sight. Okay, so all of them will put her in True Sight. Can you tell us what True Sight is, though? We have a certain time to release mid-air 3. You were shocked when you saw his crit rate? Don't be, man. Strongest because of Rover, but the others are great too. Yeah, Donjin and Tauchi is actually pretty good. Alright, True Sight capture. After releasing Resonance skill, Changli dashes towards the enemy and enters True Sight, lasting for 12 seconds. In the end, she releases a plunging attack dealing fusion damage. True Sight capture has 2 initial attempts and can be used up to 2 times. The number of attempts is increased by 1 every 12 seconds, can be cast in mid-air. So she have True Sight Conquest and True Sight Charges. I mean, reading this stuff, bro, I'd prefer to see it though. But I have seen like I can't even say I really like, watched it, but I have seen strong because they are very nuanced to play. Gotta have skill. Yeah, a while ago when I just started the stream, I was thinking about who I wanted to build next. I was like, damn, I need to finish my Rover. But to be honest, I was about to my bad, let me go back to Jinshi. To be honest, I was about to build Tauchi. Rover as an official name. They are named whatever you call them. For up to 4 consecutive strikes, the spectral damage. Performs a charge attack at the cost of stamina, the spectral damage. Plunging attack while mid-air, the cost of stamina, the spectral damage. Dodge counter. Dash forward and perform consecutive strikes that inflict spectral damage. This is the resonance skill, right? After Jinchi uses basic attack 4 or while not in incarnation. Intro skill Lung's Halo. An alternative resonance skill Overflow and Radiance is available in 5 seconds. Resonance skill Overflow and Radiance inflicts spectral damage and sends Jinchi into incarnation. Can be cast mid-air. While in incarnation, alternative basic attack. Incarnation basic attack becomes available. Performed before consecutive strikes and spectral damage considered as resonant skill damage. The basic attack cycle of this will not be reset. Can be cast in mid-air. Alternative resonant skill Crescent Divinity becomes available. The spectral damage can be cast in mid-air. Alternative heavy attack. Incarnation heavy attack. Bro, she has like incarnation for everything, bro. It's a second E. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Becomes available. Attack the target in mid-air at the cost of stamina, dealing spectral damage. Alternative dodge incarnation. Dodge is available while in mid-air. Can be cast multiple times at the cost of stamina. Incarnation dodge. Dodge counter. Incarnation dodge counter becomes available dealing spectral damage. Can be cast in mid-air. Bro, everything she does put her in incarnation, bro. And we just hit the resonant skill. That was just explaining incarnation. Oh my god, bro, this is a novel. Luminous Epiphany. After stage 4 of incarnation, basic attack incarnation terminates and Jinchi gains ordination glow. Can be cast in mid-air. Thought you were watching Changli's skill. Watching? No, this is Jinchi. While ordination glow lasts, basic attack is replaced with heavy attack. That's interesting. Incarnation heavy attack. Attack the target in mid-air at the cost of stamina dealing spectral damage. Because I think one of your, when you finish doing one of your basic attack 4, right, it puts you in mid-air. That's why I keep saying mid-air, right? One of the attack, when you're done with it, when she spins, it puts her in mid-air. Resonance skill is replaced with resonance skill. Luminous Epiphany. Send out solar flare that detonates as a stellar glamour. Dealing spectral damage after a short delay. Consume up to 50 incandescence, with each point of incandescence granting bonus damage multiplier percentage to stellar glamour. Can be cast in mid-air. Doesn't the official WoW account show visual character demos of how she works? Yes, they do. But we just used her. We just used her a while ago. We were just reading how getting more information on how to use her correctly. I think it's like Ling Yang.
Is broken.
Yeah, people. I heard people didn't like Yin Yang, but I'm pretty sure. All right, Ernest. I'm pretty sure people just didn't understand how it works, bro.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
All right, Karen. Thank you for stopping by today, man. Have a good night, bro. I'll send you those codes, so remember to check for them. Whenever you log on, right? Maybe tomorrow when you wake up.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
Hey, Woody, how are you,
My
man?
master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament.
All right, that will for sure,
Risking
Karen.
all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this Chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
Try to do it today. You mean send you the codes? All right, while we're watching, let me send you them
Why
now.
hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
All good,
This
I'll deal with it. I'll
Chronosorter
take
was
care of
built
it.
beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these Chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This Chronosorter,
You guys are
weathered
talking
though it
in
may
chat. I
appear,
can't see it at the moment.
there's no
I'm
signs of neglect.
looking at a browser.
Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Pretty sure this one is you. 29 of the 6. Yeah. 876. Alright, you are good now. Karen. Guess what? I don't think I will have time. Okay, thanks. You have a girlfriend now? Congratulations, Woody. You have the codes now, Karen. Make sure you be nice to her, Woody. Take care. Take care of each other. Alright. Move the timeline to the right, so to fast forward, move it to the right. Time in its effective range. Move the timeline to the left to rewind time in its effective range. Of course, bro. Thank you for supporting, man. After finishing your adjustments, the objects affected by the Chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline adjustment. Also, it was my high school transition day. Oh wait, you're going to high school now? High school? Aren't you 11 years old? What? What does high school transition mean? Dude, I go to high school when I was like, what, 13 or something. In September? Maybe it has something to do with your age. I know I went to high school when I was like 13 or something. Wind chambers are scattered across Mount Firmament and can be collected using basic attack or range attack. Someone has a keen interest in them. Gather wind chambers to exchange for valuable resources. With her. Okay, no problem.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Oh, they don't call that high school transition day, they call that orientation, bro.
Think you can catch up?
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
It's more than time. Won't happen again. I'll hit you too.
Saves me the search.
Flame on!
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Photon vaults usually appear in sets and emit golden energy paths connected to the photon barrier. Both range attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling all photon vaults in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we
It's a
reach the
human
cave's
torch.
end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
No, we don't proceed with caution, we just proceed. Anything in here should proceed with caution, bro. Fluorite.
Think you can catch up?
I probably added a new weapon, craftable weapon or something.
So it can't hurt me.
This is the new region, Mount Firmament. There's a lot of work to do here.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament.
Welcome back,
But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them
Glacier
in
healer with the Gudra
unimaginable suffering.
and the Glacier sword user. I don't really.
So,
You
it
don't
looks like
recall
the
their
Fraxidus
names?
did manage to capture our sentinel.
Well, you recall Yang
Leading to
Yang's
the
name.
temporal
The
disruptions we
Glacier
are facing
healer is
now.
called Baiji, and the Glacier sword
I had
user is
wished
called
that my
Sanwa.
theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Bro said the story would take 30 to 45 minutes. But he said, if you were skipping everything. How can I skip this, man? It's so good. Alright, to answer your question, Night Owl, Yang Yang is good, but she's a support character. She's an arrow character, or wind, so she supports, but she supports everyone because her passive is that she builds, she's basically like a energy recharge, bro. It's like a battery. She's like a battery. So she charges the ultimate for your main DPS character or the other characters on the team.
Here.
Anyone who swaps with her, she
Chun-Li.
charges energy for them,
Does
right?
that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the
The
situation
Glacial
before
healer is
being
really good.
fully trapped.
Because she's a
I
healer,
don't
she's
know
a free
how long
healer.
the stability will hold. If I go down, please don't worry about me.
Oh, don't say that,
You
Chang-Li.
need only focus on what you have to do.
I'll be taking you home if you fall down. I have to get you out of here. Take you to safety. Back in Jinzhou. Yeah, she's a support DPS. Because she charges the ultimate of everyone else, bro, you have to swap with her. The main DPS is usually on the field the longest. She's a support DPS because you have to... The other characters have to swap with her. She charges your ultimate and then she swaps back on. Characters are just stronger than her, man. So definitely she's a support DPS. And then we have the Glacial healer.
What's the matter?
The Glacial healer is good because she's a healer. She's a free one at that, right? And she gives the team... The next person who swaps with her gets a 14 or 15% all damage bonus. And then the Glacial sword user, she's good. I think she's also a support DPS. She buffs the basic attack of the other characters on the team.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Can I tell who's a main and a sub? You look at their an easy way to do it is to look at their intro skill, but also when you're using them, you'll realize that their damage is not that good.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points.
Just look at their intro and their outro skill. Or I'll show you another way you can do it.
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen.
Oh wait, I need to...
Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
I'll show you an easy way that I found out, bro. You see when you go here, on this screen by hitting L on your keyboard, you see if you click this right here, it explains what they do, right? You see, when I say Chiksha, it says main damage dealer. Support and healer. I think they just added this. They just added this recently because this was not here before. Yeah, this was not here before, bro. But let me see. Yeah, they just added this recently to help people. But when you come in here, how you would know is, let's say for this ice chick, right? You would read her intro skill. The incoming resonator has their basic attack damage amplified by 38% for 14 seconds, or theirs are until they are switched out, right? This was how you know before, but they actually tell you now that this character is a main damage dealer and whatever. All right. But guys, I'm having an emergency, so I have to get up for a few minutes and go take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. Alright, I'm back.
The traces end here. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
What happened again?
Saves me the search. Need more experiments.
I'll fire it up. No biggie.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, the vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Chang-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight. Most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3-photon vault. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me. Think you can catch up?
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Time for some hot action! Yeah! Still fine and dandy. It's morphin' time.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Please have something good this time.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place. The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fractsidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up! I'll fire it up! Time for some hot action! Oh, please have something good this time.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
catch up? Lucky me, lucky you.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another Chronos order. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Catch up?
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Oopsie daisy.
Endless reverberation.
Bring it on! It's movement time! Think you can catch up? A hero will not. Into Woolly's belly you go! Yet can't sleep.
Transmitting frequency.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! It's movement time! Pew, pew, pew. Heads up! Time for some hot action! What do we have here? You can't hide from me. Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Oh, please have something good this time.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
Think you can catch up?
Jinchi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat. triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
It worked. The court of Savante said many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
It's a trap! Watch out! Strike fast! Negligence on my part. Insolence. Together we vanish.
Feathers incinerate. Perish in flames. Take form. My blade yearns. Sever! Feathers incinerate. I'm fired. Who's the caged bird now?
Another day, another heroic me!
You didn't miss anything, bro. There's dialogue on the story. That was the first fight since your last talk.
Flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance.
It's
We should
Changli
be
and
able to
Jinshi.
access the cipher key now.
Yeah, I just did that. Since you were last here, that's my first fight. I haven't done any fighting since then. But I got a test run from Changli, bro. That shit was fire, man.
Oh, please have something good this time. It's morphin' time. This is so much fun!
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Think you can catch up?
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraccidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraccidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff.
Think you can catch up?
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront this.
Yeah, it's very interesting. So I actually wanted to pull up the map to take a look at it actually.
Sentinel and see for myself.
Oh, this is the Crownless. We need to fight him, bro. Feeling kind of tired, but I'll see if I can do one before after the story.
They can't catch up?
Or maybe I'll just make a video.
The chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Lucky me, lucky you.
I mean, why not? I'm here, right?
No biggie. Oh, sucks to be you. It's morphin' time. What do we have here? You can't hide from me. It's morphin' time. Still time for some hot action.
What UL are you at since they gave out XP for the new Echo discovery? My unit level is 49 currently.
Oh, please have something good this time.
You did get the XP in your mail. Yes, sir. I got 5K.
I can do this all day.
Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! It's morphin' time. Boom! Headshot! I'll fire it up. Lucky me,
You got
lucky
4.5
you.
because I had one Echo. You didn't get gold for her? I don't even know how the payout works. I got like 5 point something. It was 5,000 something. Let me see. I was just flat 5K. No, that's shell credits. It was this one. I got 5,200. I don't know how the payout works. I just know I didn't even remember I was going to get paid. It was actually a surprise actually. I was at level 48 and when I got the 5K it sent me straight to 49.
Oh, please Please have something good
I
this
thought
time.
after doing the story in this one, I would be able to hit 50, but maybe not. But exploring this place should take me to 50. Exploring the firmament should take me to 50.
This must be the Mian
And the
Long
fact that
chamber.
they're giving XP for discovery.
We should now help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines.
Yeah, they were saying that they were supposed to pay us like before or something for getting the gold echoes, but because we weren't getting XP before, they reimbursed us, right? Because people are now going to get XP. I think they raised the cap to 21, where now they say every drop is the guaranteed 5-star or something.
Water and time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside.
I'm close to 21, by the way.
Let's go. I
It's
still
not-
need more information to determine what we
It's
should
not
do
that hard
next.
to get there, though. I think getting a gold for the Dreamless was the hardest for me, though. The Dreamless just wouldn't drop a gold one. 100% gold echo drop at 21. Yeah, I was the Dreamless was the hardest one to get. I'm almost 21. I got that clang chang something, the little ice one, and I killed that level 100 one in here as well. Dreamless is the one at the start. Nah, Dreamless is the final boss in 1.0. This one. This is the Dreamless. You got mixed up? Yeah, that was the hardest one to drop for me. The Dreamless and the Crownless. I could not get them to drop. The Crownless is the pain to fight. I think he is easier than the Dreamless though. The Dreamless can be annoying. Especially if you take too long to beat her. She'll summon like some tornado shit. The Dreamless is easier? Nah, they're both easy. I'm just saying that the Crownless can get countered. I don't think you can counter the Dreamless. Well, some of the attacks, not all of them. The Crownless, you can counter everything he does.
Please have something good this time.
But then again, it depends on which character you're using. Because I fought him mostly with Qian. Well, you are a Qian. There's something down there, you see that? One of the new echoes is down there.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
The Saber-tooth, yeah, I remember seeing that one. In their thing they released. They released some spreadsheets about the new upcoming echoes or something. Jue? Having Jue as an echo is interesting though. I think it will be the main echo for Jinshi, right? But if it boosts I have a feeling it will boost spectral damage. If so, bro, you know I'm gonna get one for my MC.
The flare crest.
A whole ass god?
Sentinel is telling
Exactly,
us.
man. That's crazy.
We need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones.
Here we go
Or
again.
any kind
Puzzle
of entrance
time.
to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone.
Boost res skill
On
damage.
that rock.
Alright.
Let's go retrieve it.
Oh, there's one all the way around there. Alright.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Yeah, to hit that one. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, I see. Got this.
Think you can catch up?
What does this one manipulate though?
It's morphin' time. Yeah.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Think you can catch up? Time for some hot action. Heads up.
What the?
It's morphin' time. Still fine and
Dodge that shit, bro.
coming in hot. I'll fire it up. One shot, one kill. It's morphin' time.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel. With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loam, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
I got some crazy stories over here, bro. Some really interesting shit, man.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
Not certain that you were dead.
I've been thinking
Got
about
resurrected.
it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher Cheng-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
I'll try and answer a question in a sec,
Don't worry. I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
So apparently, if I was paying attention, bro, there's two reasons why she might have to fight him, right? The crisis that Mount Firmament faces, bro, is that this is a place that is behind a barrier in a completely different time space, right? But what happens is there have been like weird fluctuations where now it's affecting the people who are stuck in who are frozen in here, right? So one of the reasons she might have to fight him is because they're saying that this crisis in this region, it can get worse to where it affects Jinzhou, right? And as you can see, the people and the animal in here are frozen, so this can become a catastrophic event for the entire continent, right? That is one reason, if I was paying attention. The second one is about, this one is probably the easier answer. It's about people creating artificial resonators called chrono sorters. Jue doesn't know her cause of time. Jue doesn't know her. Yeah, Jue knows who she is and she knows who he is because they're connected. They're connected because her power comes from him, right? And as you can see, the story said that he was the one who resurrected her. He brought her out, he took her from this place and took her to Jinzhou so they can raise her, and then she became the magistrate, right? But because he is weakened, right, he is weakened and he was captured, it is affecting her. That's why they have to save him, right? But the thing is, I'm not sure if the fluctuations in here is happening because of his weakness or because of him in general, right? So they want to find a good way to do it, to sort it out, but if they can't sort it out, they probably have to fight him and kill him, right? That is one thing. If I was paying attention, don't take my word for it, as if I was paying attention, right? The other thing is about the chrono sorters, bro. Chrono sorters are artificial resonators that were created. I think they said they were created by the court of Savante. They were created artificial resonators to control time, because they're saying the only thing in this world that can control time is Jue, right? But how did humans learn to do that? That's what Chang Li was talking about the entire time we were walking, right? We were coming to this place. So if people know how to create things, the mechanisms in the world that can control time, these mechanisms, that means someone taught them how to do it, or something, which was Jue. He taught them of his own free will, right? And unfortunately, these are the items that they use to capture him. Not the court of Savante, but the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus is the people who captured him because they knew he was weak. Rover saw this in a dream. And Rover also saw, well, not the capturing part, but Rover saw the story that we just heard with this place getting attacked by Tacit discords. So Rover has some connection to this place, and because she's the one who can control time as well, Rover, she's not affected by the time in this place, because Chang Li was saying when you're in here, the time is different. So when you leave, you can become an old person. Rover does not get affected by that. Only Chang Li and what's her name? Jinshi. They're the only ones getting affected by it, which is dangerous. But back to the Chrono Sorters, they were artificially created individuals. Oh shit, there's one up there. How do I go up there? And they were created to control time, but they couldn't. The only one who briefly did disappeared immediately after he did. Let's look at this. I need to get that thing up there. Oh, they're saying I'm supposed to go back through there. So the question is, they're saying Jinshi said she has a power from Jue, which I think she can control time, right? So the key is for them to confront each other. They're saying the Chrono Sorters, if the Chrono Sorters should meet, this is some document that was read earlier. If the Chrono Sorters should meet with Jue, then they're destined to fight. There's something like that. I heard something like that. It's like a destiny. It's like they have to fight. So that's the problem right here. But the only difference with this prophecy currently is that Rover is here. Rover is the only one that can make a difference. Oh, we need to unlock this.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jinshi is not necessarily a Chrono Sorter though. But the story, she can be something similar, right? Because she has his powers, and she was a dead human resurrected, right? So she can be artificially created, but in a more natural way, right? Oh yeah, this makes sense. This did not cross my mind. Sometimes you just have to interact with the thing. If this was one of those games like Elden Ring, bro, that don't tell you shit, I wouldn't know this for a minute. I wouldn't have figured this out for a minute. Yeah, but you can just watch a video, bro, and get a better understanding, man. Imagine, bro, like Titan earlier was telling me that I can finish the story in just 30 minutes, right? I was like, 30 minutes? Is that short? Man said the story was short, bro. Well, because I'm like watching the things and like learning about what's going on, man is like, if you're gonna do it this way, you're gonna take forever. But dude, the story's interesting. Like, I want to know what's going on in this world that I'm in, right? Have to drop the water. I don't want to be like clueless, man. I remember when I was playing Genshin, and like everyone kept saying, "Yeah, the world is so interesting." Yeah, when we were playing Genshin, man, everyone who came in the chat, they were like, "Yeah, the best story is Farina's story, that type of shit, bro." But then like, I play Genshin and I pay attention to the canon stuff. I don't pay attention to everything, right? So I'm not 100% on everything, but when it comes down to that canon stuff, bro, I know what's going on, right? Because like, say for something as small as this, for example, right? Someone kept saying the elemental dragons are the Archon's pets. I'm like, why do you call them the Archon's pets? They're like, because they have to obey them because the Archons are stronger.
You can't hide from me.
I'm like, you're not completely wrong, but like, you do know that the Archons get their, where do the the question I was like, where do the Archons get their powers from? They're like, the heavenly principles. Okay, where did they get the powers from to give them? They don't know. That shit was hilarious, man. Where did they get the powers from to give them? They don't know. Okay. Mine, I guess. You gotta pay attention to know what's going on, bro. We need one more.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Think you can catch up?
Damn.
It's Morphin time. Heads up. Boom! Headshot.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Think you can catch up?
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi,
this is the first time I'm hearing this, bro.
It's been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Yeah, this is the resting area. This is the only way the Fraxidus could trap Jue while he was sleeping.
Time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort.
Yeah, Jue can see in the future, bro. That's why Jue is saying this.
If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
What do I think will happen here? Bro, we have to stop Jue. Let what happens in the future happen, bro.
Between us. Is it true?
No, like, for me, bro, let the future happen, man. Or, let me see, what will happen here? Well, they're already at odds with each other, so we have to fight. But, if I was making this decision, man, just let the future happen, bro. But they're already at odds with each other. He, don't want Jue to freeze Jinzhou. I don't want her to freeze Jinzhou either. So we gotta take Jue out for sure. Or you said Jinshi will sacrifice herself?
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning.
Wait, let me pause it again.
Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear.
Yeah, Jue is doing it out of kindness for sure, right? You think Jinshi will make a sacrifice here? Jinshi gets her powers from Jue. How about Jinshi absorbs Jue? What do you think about that? He doesn't freeze time, then chaos will ensue. Yeah, and if he dies, chaos will ensue. So, how about Jinshi absorb Jue? Or Rover? I'm pretty sure. I think Rover has a little Pokemon thing inside her arm, bro. Pokemon said you can't eat this energy. So weird. Maybe Rover absorb him? I don't know, man. Rover will definitely play a part for sure. Rover can manipulate time as well. Remember, she can freeze time.
By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Yeah, this is why they have to fight, bro. It's to raise her power.
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment.
Yeah, so I was wrong earlier. This is why she had to fight Jue. It's because they have the same power. She was saying to raise her power to the next limit, she would have to clash and do the temporal resonance thing, bro. To raise her powers to the next level. But Jue is warning her right now that her pain right now is nothing. It's going to get worse if you make any mistakes. But Rover, Changli kind of understands what's going on, so Changli sent Rover with her to make fate happen. She can observe, or she can just observe, or she can get involved. Like I said, bro, I think because she gets her powers from Jue, they kind of have similar powers. So who knows what will happen, man? Who knows? Maybe Jinshi is the answer. Or maybe Rover is. Well, Rover is just an arbiter.
You will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
I guess Jue is talking out of love, bro. It's all for the love of Jinzhou and Jinshi.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
See that look she gave us,
I should
bro?
have died a long time ago.
Our fate is in our hands now.
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger,
Bro,
I
it's
will
so
do
fucking
everything
good,
in my
man.
power to protect what I hold dear.
Dude.
Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech.
Yeah, bro.
Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
That was the best part. Damn, bro.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Bro, if I was in this world and I was supposed to fight a being like Jue, I'd be so fucking scared, man. I'd shit myself.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
a guiding light of the Zillion.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Genshin, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine,
Bro,
or witness the purity of its snowflakes.
that was optimal, bro. That was
That's why
probably
I'm
get
here,
more dialogue.
to ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature.
Freeze tab if it
Our
was an
city has
option.
a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises.
Not when I have someone
and
who is this
sunsets at the
determined next to
border.
me, bro.
Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future.
If I was Rover,
I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way.
I'd
As Jinshi,
be with her determination,
as
man.
a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Alright, say less. I gotta respect people's resolve, bro.
my part, so be it. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. Onwards. Onwards. Worry not. Negligence on my part. Insects. Onwards. Onwards.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Genshin. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. The sky beckons.
Yeah, mine was doing electro damage, man. It almost killed me, bro. It said Mini Joy versus Mega Joy.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Abby? Is he talking about Abby?
This one has heard your decision.
Yeah. This one, yeah. What? He asked permission, bro. That shit is interesting. Why did he ask Rover for permission? Made this one. Wow, bro, this is so good. Rover is a mafia boss. Bro, this is so fucking good, bro.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed.
Dude, I'm getting goosebumps, dude.
One shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Bro, I was getting goosebumps, bro. Yo, I've never felt this way about a game for a minute, to be honest. This was so good. Oh my god. Fuck, bro, that was so good. Damn, bro. Dude, that alone is... I'm looking forward to more from this game, man. 100%. It's like you're watching an anime.
She has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Bro, now it's time to learn stuff.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master.
Bro, what?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City.
Bro, no fucking way,
You
man.
tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Bro, I think I'm actually trembling watching this shit, bro.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function.
Dude, that's why I asked. Why did he ask Rover?
My existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Yo, now we know. Why did you have to ask permission? It's because he had to.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
So that means
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
that means well, the Rover can't send himself back in the past because this is in the future, right? She existed in the past. She started Jinzhou City, and now she came back, right? If Jue is the Sentinel, bro, if this is a supreme being in this world, right? And Jue was a disciple of the Rover, that means the Rover is beyond that. Maybe the Rover ascended to heaven or something. Remember we met another supreme being before we came here. Dude, there are so many questions, bro, that we need answers for.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare ya? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause! I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Bro, the Black Shore again?
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Bro, Alto and Encore?
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
Music was so
With
good.
Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
A very interesting vid that shows that they don't have a tacit mark. Who don't have a tacit mark? Encore and Alto? I see one in the game, but I don't know. And it glows when you use their special ability. When they're using their 11, you don't see it? Hold up. His is on his neck, right? Bro, the music is so good, man. I remember seeing it, but I'm not sure. I'll have to confirm. Let me check. Where can I find some enemies? Let's start here. Check if it glows when you use his liberation. Could be a hoax. Yeah, I'll check. I've used him a lot. I'm pretty sure I saw it before, but I'm not sure.
Bang! Pleasure doing business.
Oh, they don't show the side.
Nick of time. You blink, you miss.
It's on. They don't show the side it's on. Wait, let me try again. Is it intentional? I don't know. Usually, like when you're doing it, he puts on his glasses. I don't know if he put on his glasses a while ago. I'm not sure. Because there's two ways. Sometimes he put on his glasses and sometimes he don't. Oh, alright.
Better keep up. Better keep up.
Dude, I think I just did a mission. Damn, I knew it. I wasn't killing this turtle. Oh, good. Alright.
Let the bullets fly.
Oh yeah, they don't show the side it's on. That's crazy. I think the time I saw it, it was on a photograph, so I don't know. For real. Yeah, it was on a photograph.
Please, let's race.
Wait.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Hers is on her back though. Yeah, you won't see it because it's on her back. Yeah, so I don't know, man. They might have something going on there. But who knows? We'll have to wait until they reveal it. But don't they show it for all the other characters? Yeah, because the place where it's at on other characters is visible. Wait, let me check. I've seen Yang Yang because hers is in her forward. She puts her hand in front of her. Jen's on his back too. Yeah, they don't show Jian's on though. Hold up.
Wind Rider.
His didn't glow. I just saw that. It didn't glow. But you see it for Baiji. Could be a huge stretch. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait to see what happened. Yeah, bro. But today was fun, man. We had a fun stream, bro. I appreciate you being here all day, man. Dude, get in here, do your story, bro. I mean, take it at your own pace. Read the notes. The only thing I think I skipped was that when I took up some paper that they were reading, I skipped it. But Changli kind of like explained what was on it. Yeah, bro, I did not expect it to be that crazy or that good.
Will be ours.
It's so good, man. And listen to the music in this area. It's so good, bro. This game is on a fucking good pace, man. I just love it. I love it so much. I think this is my new favorite game. It's only 1.1. Dude, imagine, man. We got so much more content. Yo. Dude, huge shout out to these guys over at Kuro Games, man. This game is phenomenal. This shit is S+. So far. But, I'm almost halfway to level 50. I'm gonna stop here today. I really appreciate you, bro. 100%. There's been like multiple times I've played through these games and like I experienced something this epic, and this is actually the first time I'm actually sharing it with someone, bro. I'm glad you were here, man. Let's hope they keep up this pace, of course, bro. Let's just hope, man. So, as always, bro, have a great day, Ernest. All the best with 1.1. There's a lot of new stuff in here, a lot of fun stuff apart from the story. It was nice, of course, man. It was really nice, bro. So take care, man, and we'll talk next time, alright? Of course, bro. Have a great day at work, alright?